Anyone have some spare straw and leaves? My nest needs more structure. Never mind, I can shred Mom's t-shirts for material.
What was that? What are you doing? Where you doing with my shirts? Huh? Cryptic.
I.
Uh. Are you feeding thoughts into my son's head? Hmm. You had no involvement. Okay. Alright. Well, welcome. This is the Inheritance of Crimson Manor. He's a wild child. I raised no such rat. This is the Inheritance of Crimson Manor. It is an escape room-like game, a point-and-click puzzle sort of game. My understanding is it is a horror game? Question mark, but I'm not sure how or why. So we're here. Hi, Caro. Oh, thank you for the comfy fit and the hair. Thank you. So we're here. How's the volume? How's everything looking, sounding? Volume okay desu. Okay. What are my controls? Okay, controls seem straightforward. WSD to move, shift to sprint, Q for quit, E for examine, F for monocular. So you have like a singular lens to zoom in, I guess. H for hints, J for journal, I for inventory, O for objective, P to pause, M for map, space for interaction, enter to confirm. How am I? I'm okay. Some recent tragic events have happened. And sorry, I'm scooting forward to get more comfortable. Some recent tragic events have happened. I won't go into too much detail because they are very fresh events. But a dear friend of mine has tragically passed away. And their service is going to be next Sunday, so I don't know if I'll be streaming next Sunday. I'll keep everyone in the loop if I am or not. But it's been a hard past couple days. I learned this earlier this week. Thank you. He was a great friend. Wonderful community. He was very kind. He was very silly, very goofy, great sense of humor. Overall, a wonderful person that this should not have happened to. But I am dealing with it in the way that I can, and doing what I can as a general. Thank you, thank you. I'll probably talk about it a little bit more later on. It's very fresh, and I've been talking with friends, mutual friends. It's been hard on everybody, but I've been talking with mutual friends. We're all giving each other comfort and helping each other as best as we can. I've spent the past couple days making cranes, little paper cranes, origami cranes, for the friends that are not able to attend the services, either because just they aren't able to make it for their own reasons. They live out of state. The service is too soon for them to request time off from their jobs, etc., etc., just whatever various means. So I've made lots of paper cranes, and that's how I've been biding my time. I'm self-declared usherer of the people that can't be there, and I will bring a piece of them with me to have their final goodbye for our mutual friend. So that's been my past few days. Actually, specifically, Friday. Friday, I think, is when I learned this news. Because on the same day that my new chair got delivered here. That entire day was just a whole mess of emotions of like, yippee, excited for new chair. Holy fuck. Depression hit because friend passed away. Yeah, as long as you remember them, they're still here in a small way. And I will definitely remember them. I have cherished memories of them. We would hang out in person from time to time. So I definitely have very cherished memories, and even if we weren't in person, we'd hang out online. It was always a fun time with them, so I have plenty of cherished memories. Yeah, yippee, new chair. But I guess in the lighter-hearted news, I did get a new chair. It is a absolutely gigantic, fluffy, soft recliner. I was just talking about our friend. I don't want to put out too much detail at the moment, but I was talking about our friend and the services being held for them. And now I'm talking about my new recliner, my chair. That was a birthday gift to myself. We have now a gigantic fluffy recliner because the chair that I had, it didn't even last 6 months, which pisses me off. I got it off Amazon, the chair that I replaced. It was like a pompadour style, also very soft, swivel chair, so I can like very easily like adjust my sitting position because I do realize that I not super often, but I do move around. Like I'll like sit cross-legged, or I'll sit with like one leg up and one leg forward, or like I'll sit standard 2 leg forward. And I'll just like shift around to get comfortable. But at some point, my old chair, something happened with the inner spoke that would help it like rotate. After in the mood when my PC chair seat wore down weirdly, so now it looks like I shit myself on it. That's so tragic! No! Oh my god. Can you put like like a seat cover over it or something? Like can you put a cushion on it to hide that? Or like I don't know what color your chair is, but can you like Sharpie over it to like correct it or something? Oh my god. That's so funny. But yeah, no, my old chair, like something happened and it would like sit at an angle. I'm owning it now. Braver soul than I. Good for you, dude. But my chair would sit at an angle. So like anytime I turned around, my chair would lean in a direction that it would normally be straight up and down. It's now tilted over to like the left. And then if you turned the chair a specific way, it would just be leaning towards that left. So like it would eventually sit like 2 forward or 2 back. It just got worse over time, over like the course of like a couple months, where it was just like radically uncomfortable and scary to sit in. Oh, hello. Sure, it only looks like that. I already own a pack. What? I already own a 50 pack of pea sample cups. Oh yeah, you did. You did say that. Can I get some, by the way? It'd make my doctor visits a lot quicker. I feel like. Please and thank you. Now I have this new fluffy recliner. We got it from an actual furniture store. So it is of good quality. It does recline. It has it's a motorized recliner. So there's buttons on the side that I could have it go forward or backward. And it has a singular USB port next to the buttons, so I could charge my phone, I guess, in it, even though I am using it at my desk. So, whatever. But it's very soft, very comfy. It can go fully flat if I fully extend it, so if I really wanted to, I could sleep very comfortably in this chair, but I don't necessarily plan to. But it's there as the option, I guess. I feel like the doctor doesn't like pre-prepared pee samples, at least for drug tests. Mine wouldn't be for drug tests. I am a very clean individual. I don't really do drugs. The drugs that I do are mandated because the doctors gave them to me, or they're like painkillers for the womanly time of the month, and I know what dosage to take. So I wouldn't need for a drug test. So there's that. Anyway, When I was on stimulant ADHD meds, I had to take a drug test every 3 months. Oh, probably to make sure that you're not abusing it, because if the results came back higher, that would, or lower, that would mean that you're abusing the medication and or selling the medication. So that's understandable. But no, I take fucking I'm gonna butcher the name even though I've been taking it for over a decade. Ciprofloxamine? I just know it's Cipro, and it's a urinary tract antibiotic. No freedom, no regulations. Anyway, let's get into this. I have no idea what to expect. After working for more than 10 years as a private assistant of the enigmatic railroad magnate Hadley Strange, the news of his sudden death along his entire family takes you by surprise. Alright. You have now been appointed as the executor in charge of fulfilling his last will and as the caretaker of his majestic manor, a luxurious property on the outskirts of London. That's okay. Upon your arrival at the mansion, you found a cryptic set of instructions that could make you change your mind about who your former employer really was. Alright. Oh, the pursuit of every personal goal is a vain, futile effort as time inexorably condemns us to die. Hadley Strange. It's you! Cryptic, you're in my game. What the fuck? You better not make this mansion cursed. Dynamic help system. Press O to display a current objective or H to get a hint on how to progress. Delve into the mansion and investigate why Mr. Strange appointed you as his executor. Unusual here. This mouse sensitivity is like horrible. Can I fix that? Yeah, okay. I wanna, hold on. Can I fix the sensitivity of my mouse? Boost that like way the fuck up, please. Oh, thank God. That is much better. Actually look around. The Victorian Post. Tragedy in the Thames. Members of the renowned Strange family have lost their lives in a tragic and mysterious boat accident. Ooh. Alright. Daily Edition, Sunday, September 25, 1892. The reasons for the accident are still unknown. Rescuers continue to search for the bodies of the 5 members of the Strange family. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Can't leave now. I saw a business to resolve in the mansion. Alright. Okay. That one. Karen Hero Law Office? Dear Probate Conservator, by express instructions of the deceased, you are the only person authorized to enter his office and give the initial reading of his will. Please do so as soon as possible in order to locate the heirs and proceed with the corresponding testamentary process. P.S. One of the front doorknobs has been damaged during my visit. Please add it to the pending repair list prior to the execution of the will. I have placed the following knob inside one of the bottom drawers on the entrance closet. Alright. Would that be it? Cool. Metal knob with fine decorations. Okay. Alright. I can equip it. Little pocket watch. says 3 o'clock on it. I don't know if that means anything in particular. Alright. I can't grab that book? That not like a... Oh, I guess not. Okay. Nothing strange. Alright. Eye for inventory. I equip? Oh, okay. Cool. Found Mr. Strange's last will inside the desk of his study. Time to use the map. Oh, whoa. Alright, so this is us. We're looking for his study. Oh, okay, so it's just like right off the vestibule here. Library, ballroom, game room, art room, drawing room, music, gas, private room, dining room, kitchen, cupboard, laundry. Okay, attic. Okay. Our house is usually rectangles, not that shape. Um, Not always, especially if you're rich. The poorer you are, the more rectangular your house is. The more rich you are, the more complicated shaped it is. Pipe tobacco. Alright. The heliography on paper. Hadley and Nicholas Strange, circa 1883. This is sick. Alright. Hope I'm rich and they turned my house into an infinite fractal. That would be interesting. A wooden box with a very peculiar design. Is can I crouch? Is that a thing? No. Looks like there's a keyhole at the bottom there, maybe? That's a rusted out. Doesn't seem to work. Alright. Criminal Instinct. Little bundle edition. Crimson Blood. Written by Zoran Zag, Saturday, March 13, 1889. Huh, okay. Might be in relation to sudden death. Mr. Strange. Say the strange death of Mr. Strange? Sorry. Chair seems to be recently used. Oh, there's a cane. Someone's cane is there. I think that says horror, but I'm not sure how or why. Mrs. Strange was without any doubt a beautiful and elegant woman. Good for her. There's... Luckily, I only grade streamers on their end of year finals after that joke. Dear Miss Thomas, I have lost my pocket watch somewhere in my office. I count on your valuable collaboration to find it. When done, please leave the key to my desk inside the mail organizer in the hall outside the library. Okay. Continental Union Telegram. November 5th, 1892, from Royal Scientific Council to Mr. Hadley Strange. In this honorable scientific council, we see with extreme concern the conclusions submitted in your article about your research paper entitled Eugenic Transliteration. Uh-oh. The procedures described on your paper are beyond unacceptable to the ethical values of the scientific society and must be stopped immediately. Be fulfilled. Alright. Yeah, he was into eugenics. Cool. Unusual here. Bedlam Asylum Patient Admission Letter. Patient Darlene Thomas was admitted on this mental health institution at 9 a.m. on March 14, 1893. She was readmitted from the Strange Family Manor, where she presented violent behaviors, persecution, delusions, and compulsive mania. Her claims about underground illegal experiments within the manor were classified as hallucinations. Hence, female patient number 17 will be admitted to the schizophrenic patient's ward. Signed Dr. Oliver Thomas. Alright. Eugenic transliteration. Reading only those who can read? You know what? That is a good question. Let's look that up. Eugenic transliteration is not a standard or recognized term. This is not real. This is a purely linguistic process of converting text from one writing system to another. I'm not sure. It could be something just to deal with writing or like documentation. Not exactly sure. He was into eugenics for whatever potential reason. Calling those who don't speak English? Not sure. It's not a good thing. We can make sure of that. It is not a thing. Granted, we're also in the 1800s, late 1800s. So, it's not like abnormal for this time period, but obviously not wanted in our modern age. Alright, we got various works of art. E. When you are open to look at problems from a new perspective, even the darkest situations suddenly become clear. This looks like maybe the library? Upstairs? Not sure yet. We haven't really been anywhere, so I can't confirm or deny. Various works of art. Alright, that is the library. Yeah, that looks like I was looking down from up here. So we'll come back to that in a bit. Main focus is the study. Beautiful sea route planning world map. After traveling around the world, excuse me, to explore 3 different remote islands, my way of seeing the world changed forever. Alright. 3 remote islands. What would that be? I do like this. This is like our old-timey map because Australia is like connected down here. The states are kind of rounded off up there. So old man Gay seems to hide something. Shelf maybe? Hi Bush! Welcome in. Expedition log day 1, the first voyage of the Camille. As a first step for the expansion of the railway company to maritime passenger transport, we carried out an expedition to explore the new sea routes aboard the Camille, the first ship of the new fleet of ships acquired for this purpose. The climate and the cruise for thirst. I have a nice little typo. Alright. Thirst made us land on a series of small islands where I was able to make some amazing observations. The inhabitants of these remote, lost islands, long forgotten by human civilization, had very particular characteristics. They enjoyed vitality and a splendid appearance of youth even in their oldest inhabitants. It seemed that time had been kind to all those people, a situation that left me extremely amazed and wondering if there was an underlying reason. Interesting. Okay, that's like him and his wife on the ship, I suppose. Letter opener? Those typically aren't sharp enough to be a weapon unless you really, really try. Oh, we don't know that. So these different, like, orbs around. This little Buddha statue. These are cabinets down here. Box. Chest of some sort. Okay. Criminal Instinct. Scarlet Widow. Huh. Okay. Are they guessing that the wife maybe killed him? Can't leave Bun alone, even in a room with only a ball he'd poke an eye out. That's crazy. What's that? Oh, it's a cigar. Okay. She went to the cobbler's to buy him some shoes, but when she came back, he was reading the news. Very cute. Little cigars. Is there anything in particular down here? Not really. No. Not sure what thing I'm particularly looking for here. Come back to that as well. Nothing in the fireplace. Okay, well. Anything in the desks that might be important? What in the fuck is that? Is that an inkwell? Especially the letter opener? Oh no. Hey Mark! Did you find the inheritance? No, we're gonna dish out who inherits the place. Second inkwell? At the bottommost drawer. There we go. Oh, okay. Axial, the family heraldry. Magnifying glass. No, this is an actual inkwell, a pot of ink in there. Then go. Another one. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't want a house without outlets or running water. Those are both pretty important to have. Train motif key. Copper key with train-shaped keychain attached. Okay. Along with the will, there's a note that reads, "The kids twice hold the key to the old joys." Blind? Hello! Subscribe for 36 months? Damn, dude. Welcome in. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. We must pay attention to our children. Sometimes they have key things to be said in very unusual ways. Huh, okay. Hmm. Have you been well? All things considering, generally yes. Learned some tragic news earlier this week, so no, but thank you anyway. Thank you for asking. We don't have this answer yet. Oh, wait, this is kind of interesting. These mark the puzzles in the rooms. Things that we've interacted with, but I guess haven't completed? Yeah, because there's no closet. There's no, yeah. That's interesting. That's nice to know, actually. So, that thing doesn't have anything. This is also like this to me feels really weird to have just like a desk in the middle of the room, but alternatively, there's no like other place to put it. That just feels very strange to me. Sorry, what was my objective? Okay, and investigate the children's rooms for more clues about the meaning behind the cryptic message. Here's the children's rooms. Oh, they're upstairs, okay. The twins' rooms, Nicholas's rooms. Master bedroom. Yeah, it is a little weird, but it's whatever. Okay, so you want to go upstairs. Which would be this way. And I'm slightly nervous because this says that this is a horror game, but it didn't elaborate in any way what that would entail. It is. Something's missing here. Below an engraving in Latin reads, "The lineage is eternal." The posing portrait of Mr. Strange, his gaze was always hard and cold. Huh. A nautical compass. That's cool. So we're up here. Should be maybe a door this way. Get in somewhere. It's very interesting classical paintings of war times in there. There we go. This is the twins' room. Okay, so that's something. Okay, various candles. Brushes. Big ass package. Eternal Instinct, Alice Beyond Wonderland. Huh. Alright. Gross looking mirror there. Okay. Oh. Alright. Trial and error. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. 1, 2, 5, 6. Cool. What you? Gaslighter. A fine metal gaslighter with a beautiful relief in jade incrustations? I guess so. Etchings. Oh, Teddy. I'm gonna like shit myself if that bear moves. To my Valentine. Seems that the twins had a young suitor. Speaking of the one penny book, did you hear that America is discontinuing the penny? I did! I did know that. Because they have now become obsolete. Brave legendary soldier switched his side. He wears a green uniform now, with colorful feathers, blue hat, and high boots in black. He wields a long saber now, like his mustache long and sharp, to protect the lives of those who, with devotion and loyalty, fight along him to protect the right cause. Okay. What's all that information? Probably a toy soldier somewhere, then. A wash basin. There. Okay. So it's about to... Wait a second. Minute hand is missing. There's a shadow of it looking to be about 150. Oh, okay. The young girls appear to have an expressionless face. There's locked. There's a crown shape in the lock. Alright. Go down the hall. That way we go to Nicholas's room. Dear Miss Thomas, congratulations on your new position as the manor's housekeeper. I understand that making your way through this old mansion can be overwhelming at first, so I have put together this letter to help you get oriented. This is the ballroom hallway key. This is the manor's west wing key, music, drawing, and guest room area. Finally, this is the service key. Use it to access the servants' area, brown wallpaper, and the dining room. Okay. That one open. Scissor. Where's the... There's a train. No? There it goes. What happened? I got a very nice knife as a gift for being a groomsman for my friend's wedding, and I stabbed myself with it almost immediately the next morning before the wedding. Oh my god. Oh, what? Alright. The music changed or stopped? He does like opposable thumbs. He is only a bun. I don't like this word. Every time my father yells it, he makes us take more medicines with a strange taste that makes me feel weird, especially the most recent red one. I never want to take it again. Huh, okay. Nice. Something opened. I didn't see where. Stay in a fixed position. Alright. You know. Okay, so this is the twins, Nicholas the child, Mr. and Mrs. Strange. I'm playing Peak right now, very fun. Ooh. Wait, what is Peak? Explain. What that mean? On a train with assumingly his family, there's red marks, possibly blood on the drawings. Very funny climbing game co-op. Oh. Criminal Instinct, the ghost town. Tom and the Nutty Pig. Once upon a time, after a winter long. What? What? Once upon a time, after a winter long as was cold, somewhere finally arrived, making quite happy little Tom. Early in the morning, little Tom woke up to be carefully dressed by his loving mom. Be careful while playing, the mother warned her son. Don't get dirty out there, because you surely know your mother worked. You surely know your mother worked. Has? Has? Okay. So please play slow. Take this red shiny apple, the mother told Tom, while she fixing was the crimson red bow tie of the handsome little boy. I've never been more nervous than when my dad took me to Twin Peaks without me knowing what it was. No prep time. Isn't it like Hooters? Hi, Coping Cat. Welcome in. But Tom didn't notice what was hidden nearby because he was absorbed looking at his nice tie. Back from the bushes, Pig Pelihi? Pig jumps off, stealing as fast as it could the delicious apple as the boy field scoff. That's kind of cute. Oh, Pig took the apple. Pig ran away. I remember when I first saw the Twin Peaks on a map and thought it was a bar themed off the TV show. It being Hooters knockoff was a real missed opportunity. So I got this little asshole pig. Tom ran very angry after the nutty pig, though the still wet pig trough still wet streets of filthy puddles full. Not a minute has passed since the struggle started on, both of them fighting hard over the shiny red fruit. After a long, equal fight, it was finally won by the one of the two who was clearly more strong. Tom had to be bathed sooner than he thought, while the mean, nutty pig was far happy enjoying the apple down its own throat. The things a mother deal while raising his son. Okay, but I cannot be mad because I love him a lot. Some weird. Oh, there's only the 2 pages. Okay. That was it. Apparently when I was 1 or so, I was ultra popular at Hooters every time my dad went. Lost my charm at some point. I remember when they had good chicken. I've only been to Hooters like a couple of times, and I don't remember if they had any sort of quality food, to be honest. Okay. Let's stay. It sounded like something had happened. They did a long time ago, very good wings, but shit now. Alright, well. They are going out of business, so that's something. Maybe this is our password, Eureka. Bathroom. Toilet. This is a very elegant looking toilet. Anything? Nothing? No? Let's go back. Go downstairs. The whole vibe is weird though. Oh, what, the toilet? Or Hooters? Which one are we talking about? Millennials killing the titty market? Booba will be discontinued? No, I'm sure there's gonna be other places. Oh. Oh, hello. 7:45. Alright. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. Did I just hear a titty market? Yeah, you can blame Cryptic for that one. Look for clues that can illuminate your mind to find the key to the safe. 7:45. Okay. Hello, hello. I'm doing okay. Talking about the ups and downs of Titty Market. Talking about Hooters being once a reputable establishment and now it's being foreclosed. Okay, yeah, so this took the desk away. So I think that means that that was solved. Titty Market inflation? Why is this the topic when we're on when we're trying to investigate the manner of someone that was suspiciously died? Chat. Hmm. Degen is as a degen does, I guess. That's, you know what? That's fair. Okay, so we had this photo that overlooked the top of this library. Somewhere like up here. Plus it is missing the minute hand. Fireplace unlit. Dreaming of chivalry tales. Butcher of the Oxford Street. Oh. Nothing happens, it seems I need some kind of power source. Okay. Cool. Oh, I have no idea what that would want me to do right now. Oh, each side has a part? Oh, okay. So it's between the two shelves there. Huh. Excuse me, staircase. That way? Interesting, interesting. Ooh. Oh. Um, I recognize this painting, but I couldn't tell you what it's called. I don't think. Swap those two. I don't like individually pick these. Oh, alright. Well, simple enough. Done with this. Phonograph cylinder. A wax cylinder used to record and reproduce music on sounds on a phonograph. Appreciating good art, good literature, and good music will open many doors for you. Alright. Mind. Alright, so there was like this. It was this sort of view, but much more zoomed in from the library. That picture that's out there. So I'm wondering. Maybe there's there's something we're missing from this, like, vantage point. Not that I can immediately see. It's very definitely, like, from towards this corner. But... hmm. Wasn't there a long desk on the bottom floor in the photo? Was there? Are you sure? Was it not the banister? This, like, railing? Hold on, we can go back and we can look. This right here. No, that looks like the banister. No, you're a liar. How dare you? There is a particular way of sitting. You can see the top row diamonds. The chair there sort of lines up with that little column between the bookshelves. Let's try that. Excuse you, door. What the fuck? I don't know if we're supposed to be looking for something from that point, but nothing else really going on. So up here, I'm nervous something's gonna, like, jump out at me. It's like here, kinda, sorta. I like that. See if I can, like, no. What's with the floor? I'm not sure exactly. Wait, what do you mean what's with the floor? It's, like, so particular. It looks like that, right? Like, hmm. I also need someone to, like, look up, because this says that it's a horror game. And I would like to know why. Like, I want to prepare myself if there is, like, a jump scare of some sort. Isn't there something about changing perspective? Is there? Oh. No? Not that I remember. No? Question mark? I'm not sure. I do not know. Look for clues that can illuminate your mind. Find the key to the safe. It's games have too many details for my brain. I'm so sorry. Well, we need something for this. Not sure what that's meant for. Is there a photograph in here? No. Okay, well. We have a handful of things in here. Got some things in here, some things in there. Hmm. From a Steam discussion page, no jump scares. It's an atmospheric puzzle game, kind of escape room with dark, mysterious story. Alright. Thank you. I don't know, it said horror, so I'm like, in what aspect? Because I've played, quote, horror escape rooms, and they're more just like creepy, or they deal with dark themes, but like nothing in itself is scary. So I was more wondering, like, is it actually, or is it like pretty spooky because we were dealing with someone that had perished, and now we have to go through their house to figure out their will and such. So that's our library. That's a save. We never figured out this. 3 islands. I would imagine it's Madagascar. What I would like to assume is like Iceland here and then that. So is that something? I'm not sure. Can pull up the walkthrough as a hint system. I think for now we're okay, but I will let you know. So it's still pretty early. I know that we have to deal with the library. I think my question being that just because we haven't finished everything in a room makes me think that we're missing something. But it's obvious that we have to come back later to certain parts. Like, don't know anything about these. Not sure about those. Not sure about these. And there is a hint system in the actual game. If I hit H, it gives me a hint. But I want to save those if I am able to. But so far, we know the story that Miss Thomas, who was a maid or a helper around the manor, found something that she shouldn't have and was sent to a mental health ward, mental facility ward, due to whatever she found. So, that's something. Let's investigate the corridors near the children's rooms. Okay. I guess let's go back that way. Yeah, so that I hit hint for, the hint button for. So there is that. We want the corridor. And the children's rooms. No, that was for the door. Oh, okay, this is just like another entrance here. Okay, so we can get in from either side. That's good to know. Oh, the soldier. Uh, oh, chemical battery. Modern device that stores electrical energy. Interesting. So there we can close that. Alright. Good to know. We don't have to walk all the way around. Just like a shortcut through here. Alright, so we need the battery. Or thing on the table. Your name's really what you popped her. Cryptic, look what you've done. Dippy? Oh, whoa. Oh! Alright, hold on. That would be what our hint is here. Damn. Press J to open. Oh! That's really helpful. Actually have that. Okay. I know where to use this. This is back in the study. The corner. The little box. That's cool. It's like a UV light. Turn that off. So it's right here. That one. Three lines. House. Hash. Backwards 5. 2 lines. That one. That almost looks like Japanese or baby Chinese. You know, I couldn't tell you. The monocular. Press F to equip, remove the monocular, try now. Okay. Oh. Monocular revealed the route of an expedition that began on the Solomon Island, continued through Cuba, returned to Great Britain, and ended in Madagascar. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that. Alright, okay. Solomon Islands. to Cuba, to Britain, to Madagascar. Is it on this as well? I do. The Solomon Islands. Seems to be some trigger mechanism. To Cuba. To Britain. To Madagascar. Ooh. Solve the glow puzzle. Sick. West Wing key. Okay. Pocket watch. Dealing almost 3. Cool. Okay. Sick. So we want the key to the West Wing. So I think that'll be up here, yeah. It's not from the other side. Another way to open that? Probably here? Uh-huh. Alright, now we have West Wing open. Symbols on harp. Bedroom. Okay, nothing in here. This is private room. Prelude in Fugue in C minor, Johann Sebastian Bach. Looks at Brahms. I probably pronounced one of that wrong. A polite guest should learn how to play his host's favorite game, since the nature of my legacy will only be revealed to whom demonstrates to be a trustworthy resident of the house. Chess pieces. The Fool's Mate, also known as the two-move checkmate. I do know about this. Is the checkmate delivered after the fewest possible moves from the game's starting position. It can be achieved only by black, giving checkmate on the second move with the queen. We move e7 to e6, and then e8 to h4. Cool. Oh, wait, we're missing a expedition log? That's day 3. Our loyal butler, Jerome Groves. Alright. Seems some statues are missing in this curious mechanism. Criminal Instinct, the Marauder of Thames Express. Kind of liking all these like various penny stories that are around. Continental Union Telegram. From Berlin, Dr. Kathia Strada von Nama to Mr. Hadley Strange. You were right. The genetic transliteration process that seemed theoretically impossible has been validated by your procedure using the bioactive in vitro culture technique on a canine specimen. What does that mean? I can't wait any longer to receive the new test results that will be obtained from the new sets of test subjects. Not the puppies! No! What does that mean, though? Genetic transliteration process. What thing are they testing in canines and dogs? In a fair battle, all the opponents must be equal. Alright, well. So we're missing pieces for that. We need a chess game. You do have a lighter. Do I like these? No. Like those? No. Right. Okay. So where am I going? I'm going to enter the guest room and learn more about the secret legacy. So where's the guest room? Around the other way. Okay. Yeah. Just this way. It's locked. I do not know a number to call for the moment. Door's locked from the other side. This is... music room? Guest room? Some of the candles are lit. Not all. That's kind of weird. Why is this not marked on the map, this bathroom? Okay. So now we've gone into the West Wing. This is all essentially locked. What is that? For lock, I suppose? We need soldiers for that. Alright, well, Expedition Log Day 3, the bioactive enzyme. I have made a surprising discovery. After analyzing the water samples collected on the islands, I have been able to determine that in its chemical composition, it has a component that delays cell deterioration. The sediments of the water, I have managed to identify an enzyme or gene from rare species of amphibians and reptiles native to these islands. These animals have an extraordinary longevity since their cellular aging is much slower than that of other species. Some of these animals even live for hundreds of years. Is it perhaps possible that the natives have been able to assimilate this gene by consuming these waters? Okay. Hmm. So I think the eugenics are based around eternal life, perhaps. Stack one of each and take a bite. It's just a lot of berry flavor, is it not? Select. No quest for eternal life has ever gone wrong. No, never. Oh, I don't know for that quite yet. We'll come back for that. I am noticing all these like candles on the wall, and some of them are lit, some of them aren't. Which makes me want to believe that they all should be. But I don't know. It's a lion head in the relief. Alright, that just loops back around here. Need fire arrows from the desert dungeon? True. Resembles a coat of arms. She took a clean dish to get him some tripe, but when she came back, he was smoking a pipe. A couple pipes missing. Here's black letter ink. Victorian Post, the great exhibition of the sciences and the arts. More than 500 attendees are expected, coming from 23 countries. Prominent businessman and pioneer Hadley Strange to offer a ball and banquet at his manor to special guests. Very nice. Very cool. This is quite pretty. Alright. Yeah, nothing there. Let's go back and see. Maybe there's some writings on the wall that I wasn't aware of. Does kind of give this weird fisheye effect, but whatever. This is the way I came in. Okay. The writings on the wall. Light the candles. I mean, I have I have a lighter. I'll try to light the candles on the wall. You are right. I did read it. There's a lot of candles in this room, and that makes me nervous. Just from a safety standpoint. Okay, no, I cannot light any of the candles. Don't think that is of my priority. Okay. And I should use the time I found behind the office painting and set it on the pocket watch I found on the globe. How the hell do I set that? I didn't think I could. Can I? I can. So... Five. What? Strongbox key. Why does that sound like that? Bronze medallion. Lost with a gear. Okay. In the Manor's art room, guarded by cold, timeless heroes, lies my life's work. A priceless legacy destined to change the way we understand the world and the future of humanity itself. This is my true legacy, and it will await eternally for the one who demonstrates the four unshakable virtues under which I directed my own life. We have like a lion motif. We just got the gears, time, and a castle. Alright. Anything else in this room left for us? No? Well, I guess let's put this medallion over in the art room. Right? Doesn't work here. Okay. What's my objective? Investigate if it's possible to access the art room through the adjacent halls. Where's the art room? Here. So that would be for this door. This door. Here. So would that answer be no? Yeah, because that would be the art room, unless can we... Oh. Adjacent halls. into this hallway, maybe? Making out plays! Hi! Welcome in. Alright, let's try to go through this way. So not there. If we go all the way around. This door is locked. I have a key. Do not have a key. So diabolical, I might just try it. Okay. Private room? Private room is where we were, no? Had the piano in it. It's not here. Yeah, it was this room. Except I can't leave this door. Yeah, I can't do that. Um, I don't think I can get in there either. No? Question mark? I went from the other side, so no? Question mark? Maybe cold, maybe we should find a way to light one of the fireplaces. There's one that had wood in it. Oh. View from a fireplace revealed a series of symbols on the painting. Dragon, maiden, tower, knight, horse. Where? Okay. Let's go back to the private room, because that one had a fuckload of paintings in there, so I imagine that's something. Accidental Dragon Maid reference? Mayhaps? I don't think it was here. Landscape, landscape. Where would that be? It's like sets of paintings. Okay. Should look for the key that opens the hallway that leads to the ballroom. It seems somehow hidden the mechanism inside the family portrait room. Yeah? No shit. But I don't have the soldiers. And none of those paintings looked like they had any semblance of the hint we just got. I take a second here to have like a little snack break because I have not eaten much today. I've eaten, just not a lot. Gotta munch up a little bit. I'll make sure there's nothing I'm like missing in here. I don't think there is. You gonna eat a Pop-Tart? No, unfortunately, no, I don't have any Pop-Tarts. I do have various hot chip that I will be snacking on, and some cashews. So, and a little bit of Mountain Dew. Summer Freeze cherry lemon raspberry flavor. Tastes like a rocket pop. Eat hot chip and then tell a lie, go full girl mode. Alright, let me grab some hot chip. Hold on. Alright, hot chip acquired. Did you know cows are only 90% beef? The other 10% is grass. Can't dispute that. Hi, Ryan. Really makes you think. True. Which all this game is, just thinking. Alright, so we have this diagram. I'm not particularly sure where to find these symbols. I know it says we gotta find something for this room. And I would like to believe that it's in here. But yeah, some statuettes are missing from this curious mechanism. So we can't even interact with that yet. And I don't see any that are just like laying on the floor here. Um, I'm wondering if maybe one of the kids' rooms has some relevance to it. I was hoping for a curse line like jet fuel can melt steel beams. Nope, sorry. I got more interesting question mark than that. haven't been here. Oh, inspect the family portrait. Alright. Strong smell of paint emanates from this painting. Apparently it was recently finished. Alright, we have a palette. Victorian Post. The mystery continues with more than 3 years of investigation. The case of missing persons have not yet been resolved. Ali Strange, founding owner of the nearby railway company, regrets the events and expresses his concern. Good for him. Frank Bill's missing. Okay. I hate these. Not the puzzle, just the way of movement. I thought you meant you hated the chips. No. I like the chips. They're here for my enjoyment. So I purposely got them for myself. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yay! Ballroom hall key. In fact, no cat girl has ever gone on record to pass any intelligence test. That's crazy. I'll do an IQ test on stream if I gotta do it. I know I'm at least above average. We gotta confirm the galaxy brain status. Very true. Wedding March. Richard Wagner. He looks at the piano as written down in the partiture. Painted in blood. I do like these. I do like the little penny stories in every room. That's a nice little touch of, like, whimsy. Alright, well, seeing a distinct lack of dragons in here as well, but we got the ballroom key. That's something. Catherine Strange, 1865. The Royal Academy of Arts rejection letter. Dear Miss Katharina, oh, sorry. At the Royal Academy of Arts, we are very grateful for the interest of our aspiring students to enter this institution. Unfortunately, at this moment, we must inform you that you do not meet the expectations or artistic requirements that are required to be admitted to our prestigious academy. Art is silent poetry. Alright, fuck you too? Alright, well, we have the ballroom key now. Be a good bit. No failed art major has ever gone on to do something terrible, right? Hold on, someone's telling me to stop typing. He who shall not be named did in fact get rejected from a prestigious art school, which led to the demise of many terrible people. Terrible tragedy for undeserving people. Sorry, my brain like skipped a whole part of a sentence. They're great people. They did not deserve that tragedy. My brain no work, sorry. Terrible tragedy for innocent people. Also in the line of eugenics, you know. Oh, here we go. Oh. Okay, we got another photograph cylinder. More photos to be taken. Ooh. Very pretty. Lots of classical art. I gotta know, how rich were these people? Smile will help you see things as I saw them. With it, you will understand my way of seeing the world. My personal stamp will help you find my hidden messages. Life cycle, right? Fancy, fancy. Yeah, right? Alright, what's on here? Okay. So this is the life cycle. Seed. Young tree. A mature tree. Older tree. Oh. Two. Are they all movable? Oh, they are. Okay. Um. Huh. Okay. We do have a phonograph. Okay, now we need one more that we're missing somewhere. Are you looking for like the one that matches, or like I'm sorry. If I use the monocle in the ballroom, I can see that there's a relationship between the four stages of the life cycle of the plant below and four of the upper portraits that relate to the life cycle of a lady. Okay. So I guess this one, she's pregnant. This one is of a young girl. This would be adult. Sure, and then lemon. Yes. Oxford records. Right. Look, it's almost a harp. Okay. That's pretty. They all have phonograph music, alright. Oh, okay. That did not play for very long. Got it. We have a harp music key. Is that a one-time use? It's not good, because I know there is another area that needed the harp key. Which was here. Unlock the door, so now we have the shortcut. It unlocks this door. To the music room. She went to the fruiterer's to buy him some fruit, but when she came back, he was playing the flute. Oh. Never learned to play the piano, but I at least figured out how to open this one. I also never learned to play the piano. Ornate box. Alright. Alright. Look. Brahms. I think we saw one for Brahms, did we? A little doll's room. This room looks familiar to me. There's something curious popping behind the painting. Okay. The doll's not here. Okay, perfect. We can get this now. Go there. We need this. It looks like Brahms. We need to figure out where Brahms is looking. Wagner looks towards the piano. He looks towards drums. It's probably too far. There. Little crank goes down the chimney. That's for upstairs. Oh, okay. Haven't been to the art room yet. Okay. This way. Crank. Okay. Ooh. Alright, where is this one? Ah! It's the young boy's room. Round-shaped key. That's another area that we unlock. No! Room hallway. No, it's not. Hmm. Not sure where that would go. Not here. That needs a coat of arms. Lion's head. Doesn't fit. Okay. Let's go around this way. Those appear to contain some kind of medical formulas. Alright. Alright, that was the ballroom. This is what? Game room. Okay. Fiddly wager. Mr. Strange and his loyal dog Sharp. 1891. There's Expedition Day 2. The Lost Fountain. It is common to hear stories of very old people who seem to attribute their longevity and strength to some kind of extinct water present in the caverns of these islands. Whatever that means. I couldn't help but make comparisons with the legend of the mythical Fountain of Eternal Youth, described by the explorer Ponce de Leon more than 300 years ago. We all know that the existence of such fountains are actually bedtime stories for children. However, intrigued by the vitality of these old people and the veracity with which they seem to tell their stories, I decided to take some samples from the sediments of the extinct springs with a purpose to carry out some tests using my microscope. Then we learned there's cells of salamanders in the water. Why? Door? My door. Alright, it's another one of these. Damn. I fucked up. Okay. Oh. Disguise key. The salamanders win again. Key hidden in a metallic ornament. Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't remember what the white side looks like. Okay, it's those two pots. There we go. Guest room key is a slightly rusty old key. Drink more soju. Drink responsibly. Oh, how's the soju that you got, by the way? Is it yummy? Nice. Oh yeah. Where am I? Guest room, art room. Linehead. Got strawberry and lychee. 4 bottles. It was BOGO. Hell yeah. I debated getting some. I also didn't want to waste my money if I didn't like it. Alright, let's try the crown. Oh. Let's try the guest room key, so... Guest room is here, so I have to go back to the music room. I will say, I like the animations that the game gives for, like, unlocking every door. I think it's quite charming. Has a sparkly white porcelain everything. Guest room. Sheets. Bunch of papers, alright. Some other shit. Call Dr. Leland Burns. If you feel confused about your role in this place, please call Dr. Leland Burns. He can provide the guidance you may be looking for. Okay, do we have his number, or... Oh. I don't understand this language. Apparently the guests of the mansion drew it on the sleepless night. Okay! So Cthulhu's involved. Somehow. Oh, does that mean Cthulhu advocates for eugenics? That'll be kind of weird. Elven directory. No story with Cthulhu's ever gone wrong. Right, guys? I hit my knee. Right, right, guys? No story with Cthulhu's ever gone terribly wrong. Well, we have Dr. Leland Harlane, and then Dr. Lorna Burns. Would it be 4289 is what we're looking at? Fuck it. We'll attempt that, I suppose. Door. Worst comes to worst, you grow some tentacles or lose your sanity from some horror outside time and space. No biggie. True. Alright, let's try that. So... Horror. 2. 8. 9. Solve the telephone puzzle. Investigate the manor's service area and dining room. Alright. I feel like we've missed some steps somewhere. Because we haven't gone into the art room. Like, at all. I feel like that's probably important. That's our dining room. This game is so scary, the bit leaderboard is shaking. True. Wine cellar. It's locked, okay. This is our kitchen pantry area. Gardener's log. The situation is wearing my patience. Burying pets in the courtyard is simply not part of my job. I would have no problem doing it once or even twice, but this is the sixth pet whose grave I have to dig. I don't know what happened to these animals, and I don't really want to know. Nevertheless, I'm happy to know that this will not be the true end of these little friends. They will once again feel the freshness of water and the warmth of the sun in the form of extraordinary tulips. Strahd. The way that sentence was leading, I was a little scared that we're gonna have like zombified pets. Or they're gonna be like the immortal jellyfish where they just sort of regenerate their cells and become youthful again. That would be weird. Bloody banquet. You've proven trustworthy. You've proven to be trustworthy now, and you must prove that you are prepared to face your dark side. The Templars guard the weapon you need to advance in this quest. Oh. Okay. Obviously not. Do that momentarily. A great exhibition of the sciences and the arts. Saturday, May 1st, 1886 banquet. Potatoes. Poisson. Entrees. Olives. Rote. Entremets. Side table. Alright, that's nice, I suppose. That leads out that way. Diningware. Sculpture of an inscription that reads, a person is not honest when he speaks for himself, but if you give him a mask, he will speak the truth. Some gears are missing. Right. We have 3 different ways to like enter this particular room, which is interesting. This is the art room. Oh no, this is the drawing room. Art room would be here. Okay. This is private room, which is where we actually came in from. Dining room, wine cellar, kitchen. The key is broken inside. Alright, heavy duty chain. How am I gonna finish the gala banquet if that incompetent butler doesn't give me the wine bottles to marinate the veal on time? I don't understand why Mrs. Strange entrusted the basement and wine cellar key to that trickster James. He is the one who gets drunk on the sly every night, but very soon he will get what he deserved. It is said that revenge is sweet, but in this case it will be spicy. Very spicy. The people on 4chan unmask in the form of anonymity, I'd say, is dumb and bad. I don't go on 4chan. For good reason. Find the cake recipe. Dark Forest cake. 18 and a quarter ounce package of chocolate cake mix. 1 can prepared coconut pecan frosting. 3/4 cups of vegetable oil. 4 large eggs. 1 cup semi-sweet chocolate chips. 3/4 cup butter or margarine. 1 2/3 cup of granulated sugar, 2 cups of all-purpose flour. Tis a silly place. We shall not go there. No, no. No, no, no. Alright. The secret ingredient. Alright, royal recipe book. Seller's cleaning schedule. Mrs. Thomas, housekeeper. Mr. Groves, butler. So Wednesday and Fridays, the butler. Otherwise, every other day is Miss Thomas, the housekeeper. Three-digit code of some sort. Where are we? Laundry room. This goes upstairs to here. Sewing room. Oh, pretty. She went to the seamstress to buy him some linen, but when she came back, the dog was a-spinning. Dress in flesh. Measuring tape. The original design of a beautiful crimson dress. Very nice. Sewing table. I honestly love this design. But it also sucks because that is like a whole piece of furniture. And it's extremely heavy. Okay, this is at the end of this hallway. Okay, so we have all of the... Oh no, not all of. We haven't gone this way yet. Okay, okay. But we're getting somewhere. So what was our objective? Find the treasure guarded by the knights. Well, we need to find the other knights. Franklin is loose. Is loose. This really keeps it attached to the machinery. A lost fountain. Alright, we found an iron gear. I know there's a clock that needed some gears. Okay. Have this. This needs to come off some way because we need that for something else, I think. Have that code. Okay. Let's go back to here. Where are we going? This one? Was it this one? Yes. missing another couple gears. It's the same cake as Portal 2. Local cat girl literally opens every cabinet and drawer, takes contents. True. I mean, I'm the only person allowed in this house right now, so I think I'm allowed to do such a thing. Just saying. If anything, I'd like to keep all the doors open too, but you know, can't do that. They close automatically behind me. Yeah, so we've gone in a circle. Alright, we have a couple keys. I haven't had a home yet. Oh, here's one. Crusader Knight figurine. A metal statuette of a Crusader Knight holding a pair of flails. Very cool. We need to find way more of those. Hmm. Slot arms. Lion's head. Okay, so this guy. Somewhere here, so we're missing 3. Somewhere. I am using the hints because I feel like I'm getting lost in items. Well, that's cool though. Okay, that's our next night. We need to find where this goes, I think. Round-shaped key. Are we only... Oh, are we not missing another one? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh. Can't see where or what each one is. Cat Frankie was born in a barn, but apparently someone was raised in one. That's crazy. that one there, I think. Basically, if we just have a pattern of like red, blue, it'll work. Tell what color you are. I think it's blue. You're blue. It's up there. This one's red, so we'll keep that one as it is. That one. This one goes here. Oh? Do I have to match them fully? Oh, like each one has a particular weapon I think I have to do. Okay. I almost had. I just have to switch this guy and this guy, really. That's not bad. I almost got it on the first try. Well, yeah. This guy here. This guy here. There we go. Open the drawing room. Sword key. Is this my coat of arms? Hmm. I'm going through here. I think. Yeah. Oh no, this is the artist art room. Okay, so yes, this is our coat of arms, a sword. Open up. Okay, so that's just open now. Okay. Take it, we'll take it. Continental Union Telegram. Date October 10th, 1892. From Serba Kingdom, Dr. Stephen S. to Mr. Hadley Strange. I'd like to refer to the progress of your hominid morphology research work recently shared with me. Your discoveries about cellular senescence seemed very splendid to me. If your hypothesis is verified, you can be sure that your name will pass to posterity and it will be vaunted. Alright. Vapes, whatever. Two, 6, 3. Okay. Why can I still turn these? Alright, 2, 6, 3 is that chest outside. Very particular masquerade party. A guest with a huge, graceful nose looked down from above on all the other guests in the hall. His attention was called deep down below at the bottom of the hall, where a gentleman with a large green mask was talking very close to the woman to his right with a mask with feathers adorned. The most distant of the guests, as if they were fighting on, were a woman with an old green emerald on her mask at the left of the hall, and across her a handsome man that a sky blue mask with spikes wore. In the center of the hall, a woman with a black flames appearance mask. Of the last two guests, located just above her, drawing them each their attention was. That was a flurry of words. That's going to be important at some point. Mystery of Crimson Manor. Okay. Where are we going? Up in the drawing room. Well, I'm in the drawing room now. Yeah, okay. So I'm in the drawing room. I need this chest. Where is it? Go through the kitchen. There we go. We want this. the highest place of the mansion, the signs and the stars will open the way to the answer you're looking for. We're gonna find a way to the attic. Okay. So we have this. This was... What was it? Here. Give me that. Cool. Put that on here at all? No? Okay. Just a big old X. No. Okay. This, I think, goes upstairs in the family room. Should be... Seems really big, though, for this, like, gearbox. But whatever. Alright, attic time. Oh, everything spawned in. Here is a safe over here. It's locked. Cool. Full moon nightmare. This afternoon I have been carefully staring at a bottle of rat poison. I held it in my hands for a few minutes. I could not help but think that this is a quick way out of this nightmare. But once again, fear has overcome me. Once again, I have fallen to the ground. Once again, I have been unable to help myself or my family. I wish I could be braver. KS. Oh, okay. Deep down in a wet and dark chamber, you'll find the roots of our family and the key to your future. Cheers. Big ass bolt cutters. Okay. Something up here. Astrological Society. Issue... IV. That's a weird... Alright. December 1886. Recent observations have shown that the further the planets are from the sun, the longer they take to complete orbit. That is... not entirely true? It's missing the light bulb. In here of note? No? Okay, no, I needed that light bulb, so alright. Get that out of here then. I guess we go to the basement. I feel inclined to... Yes, it does need a key. We have it though. Wasn't there another door that had a coat of arms lock? Crazy. I think there was. I think it's this door over here. It was, okay. Okay, cool. We've been this way, no? Oh no, master bedroom, closet, bathroom, storage. Change look. It's the shape of a heart, so it wouldn't be this. Follow the drawers. Katharina Strange and Emil Strange. Smaller twins, probably. Soap. Alright. Gosh. Belfleur. Nicholas Strange. January 2nd, 1882, age 12. Patient statement. Patient does not speak. His renal, respiratory, and cardiac functions are optimal and his physical health is very good for a child his age. However, despite the fact that the patient is over 10 years of age, his bone characteristics, height, and weight correspond to those of a 4 to 5-year-old child. The delay in his physical development is disconcerting. Additionally, the boy appears to be suffering from post-traumatic stress, so referral to Bedlam Hospital for the mentally ill for further testing is recommended. Rare undetermined growing disorder. That explains why he has like a crib in his room then. Oh, what does that mean? I do repent, but heaven hath pleased it so, to punish me with this and this with me, that I must be their scourge and minister. I will bestow him, and I will answer well, the death I gave him. So again, good night. I must be cruel, only to be kind. Thus bad begins and worse remains behind. This is perhaps my favorite line from Shakespeare's work. Alright. Murder's Shadow. I'm just not good. New journal entry. Hamlet. Alright. What we gotta do with Hamlet? Unimaginable brain power. Box has an inscription that reads, "Only the elegant hand of a refined lady is to open this jewelry box." I've been told that I have nice refined hands. The Art of War. Alright. Nothing from that one? Okay. Dog. Clock face is missing. Okay. I like the realism that, like, not every, like, bed is made like nice and neatly. Like the covers are pulled back, the pillows are not exactly tidy, orderly. I think that's just a nice detail that doesn't look unlived in. This is their closet. What's that? Ah, this is for downstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We got for the attic. This dude has like 18 fucking canes. Jesus Christ. How many canes do you need, my guy? She went to the hosier's to buy him some hose, but when she came back, he was dressed in his clothes. Liking these as well, these like little dog poems. Oh, this thing. Okay, so we need the jewelry. Something. Very pretty. Very nice. So yeah, I'll come back for that. Bullying a gigantic spider person with 5 crippled legs. That's crazy. I would never. Bloody Countess. I think that's our horror element. It's just like these like little penny stories. Which is kind of funny. Like they're great stories. In essence. But it's nothing too crazy about that. Alright, so we can go downstairs, we can open this. We can open this in the kitchen, we can do this here. Let's go, I think, upstairs. Yeah. Downstairs. We'll open this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3:45. Something fell. Okay, so we have another gear. What was the thing that popped up? Explore the basement. Okay. There's... No, that works. Dining room. This one. Here. Here and here, so I get it. Okay, so there's that. To kitchen. Our bolt cutters. Cut this fucking thing open. That's definitely what that makes. Seen any new shows lately? I've not new. I've been rewatching Criminal Minds. I just recently finished season 2. Crimson formula dosage. Give children 2 drops after each meal and 1 before bed. Am I 43? No. No, I am not. Wine cellar key. What the fuck is that? Anderson cream toffee? I can't read that. That's too pixelated for me. They did that to me growing up? What? This? Give children 2 drops after each meal and 1 after before bed? What drops are you given? The intelligent and funny drops? Because I'd believe that. Alright, we got wine cellar key. I'm sort of interested in crime TV, but the way the drama is handled kills me. That's fair. I'm not a huge fan of like crime TV. I like Criminal Minds for the way that they go about it, because it's the behavioral aspect of it. And you're not just like, oh, police shows, they go after all the bad guys, fire shows, blah 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 blah. I don't know, this one feels a little bit different where like you they catch the criminals based on like behavioral analysis. You see like the inner workings of their minds and how they profile each bad guy instead of like the cop shows where it's like, oh, someone's been kidnapped. Oh my god, they left a ransom letter. We have to find them in 24 hours or they're basically dead. This is like, okay, well, how do we find this person? We have some general guidelines that we can follow. Yeah, so it's not like Bones. Not quite, no. Same for like medical dramas. I don't care for those. Because they're just really inaccurate information-wise. Boiler safety instructions. In the case of a steam leak, which is right behind us, set the gauge pressure to 475 to transfer steam to the secondary pressure release pipes. Rotate the valves upward to increase pressure or downwards to decrease it. Never exceed 500 or get below 0. The pressure system won't reset itself. Don't rush it. Alright. We need 475. We'll come back to that in a bit, I guess. I'll never forget our last travels together. That day in London, that month in Paris, that year in Rome. It's cool. The cask of Amontadillo. Yeah, I like these like little story references. Because I have read this one on stream. The cask. And some other Edgar Allan Poe stories. So it's nice just like seeing them. We don't know that answer yet. There's definitely something in there. Alright, let's come back to this. So we need 475. It's at 0. Don't want it exceeding 500. Nope. Oh, weird. So 400. Well, let me undo them. Okay. This is 150. So this is 150. This is 400. It's 300. Stick your faces in the steam to see if it's hot. I'm sure that it is. $250. I'm sorry, we have 150, 400, 300, 250. So there's a very particular order we want this in. So 400, no 300. 150. It goes over. So 400. No. That's 375. It's 425. No. With that much hot steam, it'd be swamping there. True. 150. 425. What the hell? I'm very confused how to. Uh, 'Write it on a piece of paper? What do you mean? I could, I guess, yes. Let's see. So this is 150. That's 375. $275? $225? These are weird numbers. I can add or subtract them to get to 450. Or 475. Calculator time. I'm gonna back off from this because this steam is loud as shit. But calculator time. 150. It's 375. It's 525. That's too high. $75 and 150 is 125. Ow. Yes. 7. It's 275. No, that's 325. Maybe? Wait, hold on. So I have moving this over. So I have 150, 275 minus 75. 275? No. Nope. Hmm. 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 Oh. Cryptic, I might need the answer to this one. My brain no math good. Wait, I think I just figured it out. No. Never mind. Yeah, I'll take the answer outright. That's gonna take me too long to figure out. Up, up, down, up. Alright. Up. Oh, up. Up. Thank you. Because at least from that, I can figure that out. I'm just no good at math. From London to Paris. Okay. That's important information. Oh, Jesus. Nope. We'll come back to that in a minute. From Rome to Paris. Okay. Need another ticket. Somewhere. So, that day in London, that month in Paris, that year in Rome. So, Rome. That's 82? Day in London, Paris. Three. I think we're still missing the one for Paris? Because either October or November. It's 10 or 11. Much? No, okay, yeah, 10 or 11, 382. No, this is 82. puzzle's a little stinky. Looks like you're a good chunk into the game, but might not be able to finish it tonight. Interesting. I would have thought that I'm relatively close. But that's not the case, then so be it. Still haven't gotten into the art room at all, which is crazy. If that is the case, that is okay. Going through page 4 of the walkthrough of 5. Okay. Yeah, it's nothing too bad. I don't really have plans for tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. Got the light bulb for this. This doesn't feel like this lines up here. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh, it's so high up. Where's the other one? There we go. Wanted to avoid a cliffhanger for like the last 20 minutes. We got the lion keys. Now we can actually get into the art room. Alright, cool. Very nice. We also have a gear for a dining room. Dining room clock downstairs. So we can just dump that in there. Sweet. Along this way. Open. Oh. Okay, so we need our chiefs here, which we don't have yet. Hi, Kyler. So our dining room was here. Oh. Some hands falling. There was a clock somewhere that was missing a minute hand. What's that? Got them thinking glasses on. Add to the list of the puzzle escape room games. I haven't tried Blueprints yet, but it is on my Steam wish list, so I definitely do want to do that at some point. No more think, please. No. I think. Where I remember there was a clock somewhere that was missing a minute's hand. You. 3:45. There we go. Randomness adds such a good light bulb moment. I know, that's why I'm really interested in it. Oh! God, where do we put this? We never did figure this thing out either. Oh, probably in here. To the music room. Yippee! But yes, I've been very interested in Blueprints because that sounded fascinating to me, of both a roguelite and escape room puzzle. Seems crank is missing. We've had this crank for ages. Awesome. Cool. What is that? Musical box ballerina. Ballerina of a music box made of metal and fine white and red marble. Okay. Keep finding more things that I'm not aware of ever finding. $6 for everything? I mean for everything. I thought this was a standalone, no? Master bedroom? Hmm. For some reason we had Hamlet. It's like I've saved. I accidentally hit the hint key. So I guess we're going back to the cellar. Oh, here. This way? Oh, this way. Cellar, I already know her. Okay. 3, 2. Alright. You're very close. A book in my chamber is the key to the work of my life. The wisdom of this literary work will help you understand my motives and the consequences. What am I reading? Explore the master bedroom and find Mr. Strange's secret research. Okay, something in the barrels. Okay, so we have that full combo lock now. Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. That's very cool. That's alright. Really, it's not. Diagonal, vertical. Vertical. I want to say all 3 are vertical, but I can't tell this like far left one. Side, side. This way. I can't tell. Okay. Okay, I can't tell which way the grain of wood is going in that photo. I don't know if these are hints for me that are around. Oh. Forgot about this part. Does now have a different context on it? Nope. Okay. Good night, all. Alright, I'm not sure what I should be looking for in this pattern. Am I looking for the things that like match up to each other? It is, okay. A coat of arms. Alright. I don't think there's anything in here we particularly need. Oh. Okay, alright. In here, I don't think there's anything. Oh no, we need this. Oh god, 45, 17, 30, 22. Okay. We're getting things. Stuff and things. Looks like there's nothing left in here. Need that. Whole bunch of stuff upstairs we haven't gotten to. Well, this is... Those are probably for this. We just picked up. These couple of things. Alright. We do have this, and we've had this for ages. It's not in here. Where's our door that goes out this way? So there's a piece of paper somewhere that had written where these go. Pretty sure. Yeah, this goes here. That goes in there. We just need the S. And again, I accidentally hit the hidden button, so oops. Dude, use a corkscrew to open the bottle on the kitchen table? Is that a corkscrew? Is that what that is? That didn't look like one. I was looking for a music box. I gotta be careful I could damage the contents if I break the bottle. Okay, so this isn't a corkscrew. Huh? Where's the corkscrew? Crazy? Medium S for her. Where the fuck's a corkscrew? Alright, we're going back upstairs. Saves patient hero. Wit. That's a wisdom. Brave hero. I think she's the gears. Oh. Your wit, I guess. Alright. Back upstairs. So we have a lot in the master bedroom that we have not touched or solved. So that's not it. That's a clock face. I didn't realize these tiny drawers. Alright. Oh. A whole lot in here that I can't really do a whole lot with. Hmm. There's no crouch button. So I'm not missing anything like that. think that jewelry box would be in here. That's like closeted area. It does not appear to be. It's not that I can see immediately. Got that already. Hmm. Storage? Entered yet? No. Okay, so this looks around here. That's good. Um, huh. Sing in here, maybe? I picked up this key ages ago, and haven't found what it goes to. Huh. Where the hell is the corkscrew? Because I have not found that yet. I imagine it would have been in the kitchen, but it wasn't. I found all the keys. Farm hallway. Yeah, okay. I found all the keys. This is the twins' room. Is this the music box? No, that was something else. That was a puzzle. Cryptic, are you still here? Hi, I need your assistance. I need to find where the corkscrew is. Safety badges. Very cute. Was distracted though. But I need the corkscrew. That's the only hint that it's giving me is that I just need corkscrew. In barrel room? I must have like completely messed up. Like utterly done. Wow. Yeah, I just full like did not see that. Thank you. Ugh. Ran too fast. I certainly did, yes. What in the fuck? Fog wine time, yippee! Ah, okay. Sure. This is in the family room upstairs, I think. Painting was. Whee! This wasn't it. Yeah. Is that not it? No, this needs a different painting. Alright, time to hunt where that is. Zoom. I was kind of wondering why they gave the game a run feature, and now I see why. Because you're doing a lot of back and forth. Not this room. Why not here? This room, maybe? Oh. Definitely one of the actual, like, bedrooms. Except for this again. So sorry, maybe the guest room? Oh, or the dining room, actually? Dining room didn't have that. This one. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay. The guest with the huge, graceful nose. Down above on all the others guests in the hall. We're gonna do this one at a time. Oh? Those. Okay. The dungeon was called Deep Down Below. At the bottom of the hall, where a gentleman with a large green mask was talking very close to the woman on his right, the mask adorned with feathers. And this one. That one. Feathers? Oh, maybe? The most distant of the guests, as if they were fighting on, for a woman with an oval green emerald on her mask. At the left of the hall. Okay, so this one to swap. And across her, the handsome man that wore a sky blue mask with spikes. So this one swap. In the center of the hall, a woman with a black flame appearance. Of the last two guests located just above her, drawing their attention. There we go. These two need to be switched. Okay, so I take this mask. And drawing room, so do the dining room. This lady a mask. Statue. Mask. That opens. Get that. I don't like that we've missing some things, I think. Unless they're red herrings, then you know, that's what it is. Okay, so I got that. No, we're definitely missing things. At least put this in here. Patient hero, not you. Wisdom. Brave? Oh. Okay. So we're missing those two. We have a few things. Hmm. Ah. So this is where our goes for here. Key. This probably has a bunch of stuff in here that have been missing. Okay. Ah. That's the twins. Maya and Mia. Bottom of 1883. Sorry, that 3 looked weird. It's locked. This is our jewelry box. So, we'll get back to that in a second. St. West School monthly report. Mia Strange, 3rd year of high school. Reading, spelling, writing, arithmetic, geography, grammar, history, physiology, drawing, language, algebra, geometry, philosophy, Latin, bookkeeping, civil government, mental arithmetic, punctuality, deportments. Hi Dom. How are you? 2 different names share the same blood. Is there another? Okay, turn ballerina 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2. Was it both ways? Wait, what? Possibly, possibly not. Turner, the wrong direction. I've just done it for long enough. Cameo ring. Okay. Toothpaste. So. Shit. Good laying in bed, so I'd come in. How am I? I'm doing alright. How are you? We're doing lots of think. Whee. What's this? Oh, here. Oh, it does. No more think, I have funked. Too bad. That is a strange way to do that. Was there? This, oh, okay. A gem? again. Necklace. What are we doing? Trying to escape? Sort of. We are the executor to read the will for this man, and we're the only ones allowed to be in the house. And the house is escape room question mark. So we're definitely towards the end, but we definitely have some ways, I think. We have a red gem. Cryptic has been giving me hints here and there. Oh. So, I didn't realize this was missing a gem. There's so many like little details. Create an optical reaction? Such as, but not limited to. Thank you for head pats. 213. Alright. Oh, where's that box? And the closet across the hall. So, 1, 2, 2, open. Camille Strange, born February 3rd, died November 5. Oh, she was only 3. I got that. Hmm. You with the heart-shaped ornament I got from the clock is similar to the padlock? What? What? E. Clock. Hello? Where? Uh... Yeah, so we're near the end. We need one more medallion. Don't know what to do with that. We're probably about to find out, but what? Oh god, what clock? There's like 3 different clocks that we've dealt with. So... There it is. Cool. Feels like we're not the only ones here. No, we definitely are, because I ran around this entire house. And no one else but us are here. I've been the only one opening shit. It says horror game. It's really not, like, at all. There's like spoopy elements, like, oh, we saw some drawings about Cthulhu. Oh no. Or like there's like little storybooks with various notorious scary stories like Edgar Allan Poe that are just sort of laying around. Strongbox over here. Dead bodies conservation methods. Alright. Yeah, stuff like that where it's like, oh no. An old save. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs to the attic. So glad they're making us run around like this. I clipped into the back of the staircase. This goes here. And all strong boxes. Nice. So it sounds like that's our last key. Cool. Why do we have this pictogram? Was I supposed to put it somewhere? Ah, that makes sense. This way. I would like to finish all the puzzles that I can before we put in that last medallion, so... Alright. Ah. Oh. Oh. That was not... There we go. That... What the... What? Oh. What'd that do? Ooh. Seems someone has spent a lot of time designing these complex mechanisms. Yeah, I would say so. Another one of those. Okay, so we need it for here. Crazy fucking pseudoscience shit in here. Let's see if any of these would open. Oh, okay. Choose a species. Alright. Investigation Report 1. Bioselective Regeneration. I've discovered that many of the endemic reptiles of the islands visited on my expedition have an amazing ability to regenerate. In a matter of hours, they can completely replace a lost limb. I've also managed to identify jellyfish that apparently renew their cellular composition, generating a perpetual cycle, which means, if I am not mistaken, that they can live forever. These are just some of the animals that seem to have a unique genome, different from that of any other specimens, even of the same species. Is it possible to isolate these genomes and transliterate them from one species to another to reverse cell deterioration or death in other living beings? So I think we figured out what eugenic transliteration means from earlier in this. Investigation Report 2, The Origin of Life. I've managed to determine that the species with the greatest longevity are the oldest and most primitive ones, those that are biologically composed of simpler cell structures. Copy DNA from other species to, say, humans. I'm sure that this phenomenon is connected with the very origin of the Earth billions of years ago. These ancient genes, incomprehensible for us, go back to the very origin of life and the universe, and if my calculations are correct, they are traceable to the forgotten depths of the coldest and deepest oceans of the planet, very close to where the species evaluated in my studies perform their mating and reproduction rituals. These animals are closer to the very source of life. Yeah, so like lizards and starfish can regenerate limbs. Um, Certain eels and jellyfish can restore cellular levels. Okay, alright. Theophrastus bombast. The Thesaurus Philosophorum. Primal gene, is that what we've dubbed it now? Alright. Investigation Report 3, The Primal Gene. I'm convinced that the ancient myths about eternal life are all connected with a single immutable reality, the original gene of life. The Philosopher's Stone, which ancient alchemists sought to obtain, and also known as the Elixir of Eternal Life, is nothing more than the fossilization of this gene and its consequent chemical reactivation. Ponce de Leon's Fountain of Eternal Youth was surely a source of water, rich in bioactive sediments of the gene product of the pre-fossilization of these species. Even the macabre stories about vampires and other immortal beings show the biological transformation caused in some subjects who consume species with said gene in their diet. This can be observed on a rare species of albino bats that is very popular in rural villages in northern Romania. Investigation Report 4. Nothing lives forever. The Fountain of Eternal Youth, or the Philosopher's Stone, actually existed. However, analysis of sediments from the waters collected on the islands indicates that the load of living enzymes produced by the gene has decayed exponentially over time. In other words, the source of eternal youth described by the inhabitants of the island has been dying little by little. This explains why we do not have certain evidence that there are individuals or subjects who have managed to live forever. Nevertheless, I do not doubt that this is theoretically possible. If it's possible to isolate and replicate the enzymes of the gene of life through eugenic techniques and then synthesize a compatible serum at the cellular level with a human body, it would be possible to delay the cellular deterioration in our body or even stop it permanently. Ladies and gentlemen, and ladies, and everyone in between, we have come full circle of eugenics, transliteration. We want to strive for humanity through formulas and eugenics to try and live forever, or at least heavily extend the period of time of life. Fascinating. Hypothetically, that would be insane if that was achievable. Obviously, it's not. And for good reason, because humans just aren't built to last that way. So another one of them, people dancing. Another one of people fighting. Possibly go wrong.
I go to bed yet?
I go to bed yet? You can. You can, little guy. I'm not stopping you. Hadley Strange and Nicholas Strange. Yeah, because from what we know as well, right? Nicholas looks like he's like 4 or 5 years old, but he's actually 12. So he's been given these special drops on a regular basis. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna fall asleep watching you. If you raid, I'm sure I'll wake up somewhere on Twitch. Yeah, by all means, if you guys get sleepy, go ahead. You can go sleep. I will not be offended. I'm more than aware that my voice is very soothing, and people have told me on multiple occasions that they have fallen asleep to my streams, no matter what I've been doing or playing, so that is okay by me. It's empty. Okay, well, we're missing a third one. So buried from the last set of lashings from breathing too loudly? That's crazy. Who did that? Bartholomew. Well, that's your fault for breathing too loud, huh? I'm not sure what this means exactly. Alright, well, I'm missing another thing. Hmm. I know I have the last medallion, but I'm nervous that if I put the last medallion in, that's gonna be it. I feel like that's supposed to be the last room, the one we were just in. So I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. After placing medallions, a mechanism activated in the center of the room. Seems that the mysterious legacy of Mr. Strange is related to the recent uncanny disappearances. Oh. Investigation Report 5. Dark red blood. After several years of investigation and experimentation, I have finally succeeded. I have managed to synthesize a serum by combining the properties of the life enzyme isolated from a jellyfish, the selective regeneration gene from a salamander, and the blood of some test subjects. I've been able to show how the half-life of the serum improves considerably as younger test subjects are used, which results in a darker shade of red in the serum. I have started the next stage of clinical trials with the vermilion and carmine formulations. Very soon I will start testing a new hypothesis. I don't like that. Get all the manor keys. I don't like that. List of test subjects for the vermilion formula. Subject name, age, and results. Roger Brown, 20 to
I
30,
think they were
suitable
doing
for...
weird experiments.
Yeah, they are. Roger Brown, 20 to 30, suitable for the next stage. Marcus Bainton, 30 to 40, unsuitable, dead after a few hours. Agatha Howells, 30 to 40, death in 3 hours and 22 minutes. William Johnson, 40 to 50, unsatisfactory results, death. Unknown male, 50 to 60, sudden death. Vermilion formula found to be more harmful to elder test subjects. Mysterious murder. The victim was identified as Steven Slavko, a famous scientist of Serbian origin. Investigators are gathering information to clarify whether this murder is related to the strange disappearances in recent months. No, Bart always has had a smidgen of lag. The offspring is eternal is written in Latin on top of the heavy door. Alright, we have another key. Storage room. Oh. We haven't been to the storage room yet. You're so right, game. You're so right. Where is that? It's directly above us. Fuck. I think it's technically faster to go this way. Lock all the doors. Picked up mid-sentence. I'll look into it then. Small bronze key. Key to a jewelry box. Got our last disc here. Family portrait was repainted to remove the youngest member of the family. Yeah, because she had passed. Remember her name. Alright, Camilla. Oh, Camille. My bad. Close enough. Strange blood sample. A small glass vial with a blood sample and label that reads Camille Strange. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go back downstairs. Whee. this one. Up. Play all. I did not do such a thing, but okay. Okay. Is it what they're missing? Okay, no, it's what's in there. Immortality is cute but weird. Oh, okay. Also, Mew? No, this is too long. It's one letter longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 1, 2, 6, 7. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, cute's a strange term. I wouldn't consider for that, but I get the sentiment. We must protect Dom at all costs. Very true. Very true. No harm shall come to Dom. Oh, probably Nicholas. N-I-C-H. Yeah, that would be enough. Yeah, this Nicholas. That's enough letters. Hmm. Okay. I have a bronze key for a jewelry box. Hmm. Small jewelry box. But where? Where would this jewelry box be? In the twins' closet. This one? Where? There. Oh, what are your name? Maya and Mia? We'll see what order they wanted in. I am, yeah. Okay, so we have a bunch of different blood samples. Guess let's go downstairs to the base basement, the secret room basement. That's fascinating. They don't even market this on the map, I don't think. Yeah, no, that's just not anything. Ah, I find the most interesting games. I'm glad you think so. Because we just entered this chamber of sorts. That's definitely the whole family that's in there. Imagine needing a pint of blood to go to another room. That's crazy. So I'll look around before I go immediately back there. Looks like that's the thing though. Alright, so we got Mr., Mrs., I think the twins, and Nicholas. I'd imagine. Investigation Report 6, Crimson Formula Eureka. I have managed to synthesize a formula that completely stops cells from aging. The Crimson Formula. Inheritance of the Crimson Manor. The cost has been very high. I've had to make an immeasurable sacrifice for our family. It has been necessary to take the next great step for humanity. It's been difficult for the rest of my family to understand, but it's really simple. She has not died. She will now live eternally as part of us. She has been given us the gift of eternal life, and her inheritance for the world is the perpetuation of the lineage of a family that would forever change the destiny of humanity. I think that means Camille, the youngest, was sacrificed in a sense for eternal youth. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Do I have a way to like turn that off or like I don't want to walk up to them immediately. I feel like something's gonna happen. I don't. Oh. I mean, like, I see a table here. Destroy the Vita Chamber. Okay, so that's the twins. That's Mr. Strange, Mrs. Strange, Nicholas. Use the Crimson Serum to destroy the Vita Chamber. Research Report 7, the Vita Camera. Oh, that was a mistranslation. Chamber. You've come very far. You have earned a role in the history of mankind. Our bodies must remain in suspended animation for 100 years within the Vita chambers to complete the cellular transmutation process and attain eternal life. I decided to grant you the privilege of becoming the heir to the mansion and the keeper of the chambers. Along with this letter, you will find a dose of the Crimson Formula that will allow you to live long enough to fulfill this last mandate. Once our transmutation process is finished, you will have the opportunity to use one of these cameras and achieve immortality like us. Chat, do we want to take the serum? Or do we want to get rid of it once and for all? I'm curious. I do want to check. Achievements. 10 out of 12. I imagine it's the two endings. Find all the penny dreadfuls. Oh no! All the tabs on the. What? I definitely did that. Alright. Yes, the kid's already dead, that sucks, but this would be insane for humanity. That's very true. I am gonna go. I want to get all the achievements. So I don't know what Penny Dreadfuls I'm missing. Little storybooks. So I thought I found all of them, but clearly I didn't. There's one in like every room. And the easy one to get is what's it called? The kids' room. Where am I? Counterpoint, take the dad out of the chamber and Sharpie a tick on his forehead. That is a good thought as well, because he sacrificed a very innocent child for the purpose of science. Also, how do I not... Oh, this one. There we go. All the tabs in the book. Surprised that it didn't let me do that before, but alright. Or I missed that one. Now I'm curious where all the Penny Dreadfuls are. So I feel like I had gotten all of them, but clearly I did not. So now I'm curious where I missed one. Probably in the basement, I would imagine, or up here. Oh. Looks like I'm that. Uh, Painted in blood. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Try to get all the ones on this floor before going downstairs. I don't see one in the parents' closet. Going that way. Or the parents' bedroom, I think. Nope. That was important information. Oh. Oh yeah, there's that one for the parents. And that one for here? Probably not. Drawers don't open. I don't know if there is one in here. Hmm. I don't think there is one in that closet. Storage. There's one in here either. Hmm. Certainly, we've got much smaller inventions with much greater costs. Oh, I guess so. Alright. So confirmed I got all the ones, I think, upstairs. Back through here. Okay, some of these rooms, I don't like have one. I also wish it would tell me like, the ones I have gotten. Yeah, it's like not all of these had something in there. Hmm. My concern is that when I finish the game, I'm gonna have to like redo all of it. If I want to go back and look for them. Which is why I'm looking now. Hmm. Cryptic. Do me a favor. Find all the rooms that are supposed to have these penny comics in them. So I have to be missing just like one or two. It's like not even every room has one in it. That goes back upstairs. Which we don't want. And tribe will probably take a while. Understandable. What do you want better? I'll attempt to look it up. Oh, you can't post links. My bad. That's okay. Any dreadfuls? Oh, I don't got that one. So, that one. And blood, secret ingredient. Ben's Macabre, I don't think we've gotten, so that has to be that one. It says it's in here. So we gotta go all the way back. Towards the library. There we go. It was always one. Alright, now we go back to the basement. Alright, what have we decided? Are we joining? Are we smashing the tanks? What's clip me. What are we doing, chat? We have 100% game. It's been almost 5 hours. Do we want to join them? I'd say join them because already dead. I think the vote was join. Alright. Oh, you get a little cinematic for it. Oh, that's terrifying. Alright, well. There was that. I am very happy to say I really like this one. It definitely was my own fault that I got lost. But granted, this is also a mansion, and having to remember what items correlate in each room in the house definitely is tricky. Why jump in a pod for 100 years? Why not just get a shot every 100 years? I think the thing being that it'd be a shot per X amount of days. Because I think what it was is that in the kitchen there was a note with a vial saying give 2 drops after every meal and 1 drop before bed. I think that's the same serum. And so if you're taking, like a little bit every single day, I think the thought process is either you take a whole shot every, I don't know, week, or yeah, from what I gather, the people in the pod are getting immortal, and we're taking the serum just to be alive long enough to watch over them. Yeah, that's my understanding. And the promise is that once they're out, we get to join them, and then we're immortal. Yeah. So we took a shot of what I assume is a really either potent concentration, or we just continually take shots over the period of 100 years until they wake up, and then we would join them. But I think in that aspect of like, you have to continually ingest in some way, either by in your food with a shot in the pods, enough to sustain it because your body will eventually filter it out because it's not initially part of your DNA. So I don't know, the hypothetical of there is an immortal elixir, it just takes time for it to work and not immediately. Yeah, maybe your body can't handle the syringe dose forever. It'll eventually like filter it out like your blood and your immune system would by default. So that could be a thing. And then having to soak in 100 years worth of mystery liquid, basically like osmosis of replacing the the blood that you have with the blood that's in there, quotation marks, asterisks, whatever, to fulfill that destiny. Like a single 100-year batch, another syringe would kill you. Right, maybe. Who knows? I'm curious to go. It says reset game or new game. So I don't think we can go back in because I would be curious to see the other ending, but I think that would require me to do a whole other playthrough. And I've already been streaming for 5 hours. But hey, now you know if I get a long term or like a longer escape game, I can definitely do like an 8 hour stream. Probably. Look it up on YouTube? Oh, maybe. Maybe. So let's close out of that. Nope. YouTube. Um, Inheritance. Manor? And ending? All endings. Huh? What does that mean? Things? From what that looked like, there's only two endings. Both endings, yeah, okay. Thank you.
With Asana, you can manage.
Oh, shut up. God, this is a long fucking ad. Blah 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 blah. Eternal. Formula. I'll skip back here. I think. Yeah, okay. Hold on. One moment. Hi. So we got this.
Yeah. I'm destroying it.
Alright, this is our ending of we smash.
Bam! Oh, he's aging. Oh, and he's sad.
He's rapidly aging, oh my god.
Ooh. Alright. I'll go back and do the other ending.
I think he died. Alright, well that was that ending, and then roll credits. I think the storytelling was done pretty well, but it was a little simple, which wasn't a terrible thing, I suppose. Incredible, right? Yeah, like, he's been soaking in it. So you had some of the youthfulness, and then you broke it, so now he's actually aged up to however old he's actually supposed to be. UYC 2000 was 25 years ago, true. I will say, I think it was better that the story was simple, relatively, just so that you're not further overcomplicating all the puzzles and all the things that you're looking at. Because it was already tricky. I'm just gonna move to chatting, I think. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's it. Hi, sorry. I think having a simpler story is a little bit easier to maintain, especially because your whole escape room is not just, a handful of rooms. It's one whole manor. And even with the escape rooms I've done, both virtual and in person, typically you only have like 4 to 5 rooms. And usually, the rooms that you do go through, you're not carrying a lot of the older items with you to the newer ones. You might have like a couple, but not a lot. This is you're running through a whole house, and if you lose track of where something goes, as I did, because I had that crown key for ages before I remembered that we didn't have access to the twins' closet. So, if you lose track of something, it's kinda SOL. Like, you have the help button, the hint button, but it only gives you a hint for, like, the thing that is should be your current focus. If you never got the hint for the corkscrew, it'd take forever. Exactly. Like, I completely missed the corkscrew on the barrel in the cellar. Like, it was sitting there, I just did not see it because it's a wooden thing on top of a wooden thing. And just like I don't know, it just if you miss certain things, just because you weren't looking, like I didn't realize that there was a necklace in the sewing room on the one mannequin where the dress was. Or I missed the corkscrew completely, or um just having to remember like certain details are in certain rooms and having that in the back of your mind as you're looking for all the other things in the house is a lot to keep track of. Unless you know exactly like what to do and like you somehow know the exact flow of the game. Like you know that you have to go from point A to point B to point C with no other interference, like no side strafing to like, oh well I already had this thing for this room, so I might as well get that done now. Yeah, I can see why they now want to overload the player. I like the story of the mystery. Yeah, so I think having the simpler storyline was better just to not overload you with everything else you're remembering. That's just my take. But I still really like the game, regardless. If you like puzzle rooms, if you like escape rooms, I definitely would recommend it. I could probably go back through it again if I really wanted to. I got everything, I got all the achievements. But if I were wanting to revisit it, I could probably do it in under 5 hours. Now that I know, but it definitely was interesting. I feel like it'd be almost easier as a multiplayer. I don't know if it has multiplayer capabilities. I feel like it'd almost be easier multiplayer if you have a shared inventory. It'd be like, oh, well, since you're already halfway across the house, I just got this key for this thing, and then like you can kind of like go off, swap out between like, oh, one person's on this half of the house, someone else is on that half of the house. I don't know. I actually didn't ever look if it was multiplayer. No, it is. It is just single player. I like in the. Sorry, I'm reading it. It features classic Resident Evil recursive unlock level design, dynamic hint system. I asterisks. It was and wasn't. I kind of wish you could like cycle through hints of like um what the current objective is versus what you have on you, or just have like a hint log. I don't know. That's my take on that. Well balanced logic and inventory puzzles. I would say yes. Non-linear exploration gameplay. Also yes. Rich but not intrusive story. Very much so. Multiple play modes and collectibles. Don't know what that necessarily means. I'm not sure what multiple play modes entails. Oh well. Well, I hope you all enjoyed watching me run around. Had fun watching regardless. Awesome. Glad to have been your entertainment for this evening. We'll find a new something to do next week if I do stream. As I mentioned at the start of this stream, next Sunday I will be attending a funeral service for my friend that has passed. So we'll see if I'm up to streaming then. Um, I'll keep everyone in the loop of if I do or don't. But tomorrow, we're playing another puzzle game. Rusty Lake which is one of my favorite puzzle game companies, has come out with a new game recently called, as I'm looking for it right now, the Mr. Rabbit Magic Show. Yeah, Rusty Lake is good. I've played all of their games so far, and this is the most recent one. So we get to look forward to that tomorrow, and then more VLR on Wednesday. So let's go see. Who can we raid? Eason playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Jazzy Agami playing Rainbow Siege 6. I'm also open to any suggestions. My stream's yelling at me that's being overloaded for some reason. Who knows? Let's see. Let's see. Curious to. You know what? Let's go. Let's go say hi. Oh, never mind. Ethan just left. Let's go say hi to Jazzy. We haven't talked to her in a bit. I've made emotes for her, so she is quite friendly. Go ahead and use one of those. Sorry. Ugh. I swallowed wrong. Go ahead and use one of those. Go say hi to her. She's very sweet, very chaotic, very hyper, addicted to Rainbow Siege. So go say hi. I'll be back tomorrow with Rusty Lake games. And I'll see you then. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Bye bye.
I come from a family of aviators. I currently have 10 pilots